Ja, hallo, hallöchen. Yes, medic. The short-sleeved pilot shirt for sure thought about medic when spaghetti bolognese was, yeah. Oops. Let's just say oops. Spaghetti bolognese and a white dress shirt is not compatible. Not with me eating it. So, how you doing, guys? Welcome in. Exactly. Welcome in, guys. Hope you have a fine Sunday. That spring is nice to you. Do what I say, tablet. Thank you. So, how you doing, guys? How is your day? I already saw New George over there. Welcome to the Switzerland. So, Sally Dev is here and Dylan is here. At the moment, neither. I'm alone. Okay, I thought I was alone. And you did not get me, Catbat. Nah. Hello. Howdy. How you doing? So, I want to get that one working. So, that camera is working, that's good. And there is a blah blah blah. Import, no. We do not want to add. I have checklists in my editor. Hey, Mr. Bargo. How you doing? So, I have those fancy checklists. Why is there not activated? I want to activate them. I do not want to export them. I want to activate them. Nope. Hey Momo, can you find the checklist for the 737-800 now? Going to work today, but saying hello. Hello.
I couldn't find any checklist for this aircraft. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
Yes, I'm there. But how do I activate that? How do I activate that? Not activated. Ah. Let's see. How about now, Momo? Do you find the checklists? Oh, wrong button. Sorry, Birgit. Momo, do you find the
I found the
checklists
and we're all
now?
set to go. No problem at all, Captain. Just doing my job here, trying to keep the cabin chaos at bay. Let me know if you need anything else.
I couldn't find any checklist for this aircraft. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
She said that one is activated. So, activated, save changes. Changes saved. So, what did you say? Changes saved and Data has been synchronized. Okay, so let's try this. Close that for now. Can't see anything. Expect the chat. No worries. You're not missing much. Not missing much at the moment. Just me being slown through by Cargolux. I guess there's a Sally Dev trying to find a spot on this little airport. How many planes are on your schedule today, Catbat? Anything special on your schedule? Tell-worthy, to be exact. Yes, that's Podgorica. Nice teeny tiny airport with a tower to buzz. Fire station back there. I got it over the IMSIM market. The usual. Okay. So if you see a 738 landing in about 2 to 3 hours over at Ibiza, you know, it's us. Run away. You behind. You behind the Ryanair. Or to be exact, above. So that's what it looks like. So exactly. It's a neat little airport. It's a neat little airport. It's also available on Orbax for about $8 to $10. It's nothing highly expensive, but it's nice to fly into. So here we go. 9 for now. 9 right now. Okay, cool. So I need SimBrave. I need the SimBrave. Okie dokie. So this is started. I think everything is started. I hope everything is started. That wardrobe malfunction threw me off my routine. There we are. So we are Firefly 5885. We are departing from Lima Yankee Papa Golf. Lima Yankee Papa Golf. And we have a little hop to Lima India Romeo Zulu. Lima India Romeo Zulu. Seven 3 8. This is us. We're dual class. We got class. Ooh. So what not SimBrave, say intentions give us for active runway. Good afternoon, Podgorica Tower. Firefly 585 was wondering which is the active runway at the moment.
Firefly Air 5885, Podgorica Tower, runway 36 in use.
Okay, 36 in use. Here we go. There is somewhere a bot. Typical say intentions. So is LIRZ, are we on the right runway there? Do 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 do. Yes, 01 is the right runway. Which comes over to the from the valley. This will be very interesting. Ooh, I likes. There will be a standoff. Now the will go first and I will go last. Okay. We do not have an ATIS. Oh, there's no ATIS frequency. Come on. Request data. No sick. QNH 1015. Ahaha. There's no B key, is it? 1015. That's good. So we do not have 80s frequency. So there's no clearance. Clearance we call tower. Okay. And we're going to send Egidio. Good afternoon, Podgorica Tower, Firefly 585 with QNH 1015 on board, requesting IFR clearance to San Egidio.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Thank you.
Firefly 5885, clear to Perugia via the Nikki 1 Delta departure runway 36. Initial climb to 7000. Departure on 135.15 squawk 5447.
Clear to Perugia via the Nick 1 Delta departure. Departure runway 36. Initial climb 7000. Departure on 135.15. Squawk 5447 for Firefly 585. Brain's not loading.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Thank you. So 5447 weeks. Five four four seven. Initial climb 7,000.
Air Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Perugia. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous
So
crew members,
359er.
Stefan, Benjamin, and of course yours truly, Birgit. Sit
359er.
back, relax, and let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible.
As always, we blast out of here. Okay, let's do the typing stuff and we're on our way. Plane yoga, possible. So, we are at Podgorica, Papa Yankee, Papa Golf. Lima, Yankee, Papa Golf, Papa Golf. Do I have a parking number? We are at gate 2. We're here, we're going to there. Come on. Good bird. Nice bird. Activate. Execute. 1284. Cruise. Three 2085. 236. 36. Execute. Oh, that's funny. Navigraph and my wind data is not on the same on the same level. I have 10, 3, 7, 10. Okay. Are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Copy, Captain. All packs are aboard and ready to go.
Yay! Okay. Sip of pilot's fuel. Take off. That the mama bird gets to complete her flight. I don't know who's lined up where. Blast along, guys. Blast along. Podgorica Tower, 555, it 5. Requesting startup and taxi.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Runway 36 taxi via November, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Foxtrot.
Startup approved. Taxi to runway 36 via November, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Foxtrot, Firefly 5885. Thank you. Ha. Okay. Boop. Starting number 2. I guess that was from watching the live stream. Catbat, there was a live stream. Click. Come on. Click. There you go. Boop. Some AC for the packs. Off, on. Okay. Here we go. Whee! There goes the mama bird.
Cabin attendants, armed doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885 to Perugia. We expect a flight time of approximately 65 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information even for
my
our frequent
driving.
flyers. Fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, the seatbelt sign is your best friend, so keep it fastened when lit. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Set your electronic devices to flight mode, and remember, smoking and e-cigarettes are a no-go anywhere on board.
Have a
including the
good
lavatories.
rest of
If
Sunday.
the oxygen masks drop, pull them down firmly,
And
place
if
them
there
over your nose and mouth,
is
and
a
breathe normally.
78
Secure your mask before
coming too
assisting
close,
others.
it's us.
Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft.
Don't let the
Floor
people
level
go onto
lighting
your
will guide you
nerves.
to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind. If any electronic device gets hot or catches fire, let us know immediately. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Mount Eagle 4209er, contact departure.
Departure for Mount Eagle 4209er.
That's a long taxi. Flaps 5. Already in there. Hey, Sim Pilot. Good afternoon. How you doing? I'm doing pretty fine.
Mount Eagle 4209er holding short of 36, ready to go.
Mount Eagle 4209er, winds 200 at 5. Runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
36 cleared for takeoff, Mount Eagle 4209er.
Nope. Not us. So, we're going into active runway.
8186 ready for pushback.
Conti. All is this with Strobin.
Pushback approved, Ryanair 8186.
Let's try this, if it works this time. Momo, can you please do the before takeoff checklist?
I couldn't find any checklist
Okay.
for this aircraft. You can create your own using
We
the checklist
created
tuner in the
one.
pilot portal.
There, it is active. So grr. Okay. But we actually have done it. RTO on. Okay. Yes. That's my local time. Podgorica Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at the runway 36. We're ready for departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 36, winds 200 at 5. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Ryanair 8186, runway 36 taxi via November Juliet Kilo Lima Foxtrot.
Runway 36 taxi via November Juliet Kilo Lima Foxtrot, Ryanair 8186.
Approaching runway 36.
So, we hit Toga.
On runway 36 remaining. 7,900 feet.
Hey, Tyler.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 135.15.
Over the departure on 135.15 for Firefly 585. Bye. Good afternoon. Podgorica departure. Firefly 585 is on 2,500 feet going to 7,000. We're inbound Papa Golf 356. Oh. Windy.
Firefly Air 5885, Podgorica departure identified. Climb 7000. Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 5885. So still speed restriction below 200 knots.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Firefly 5885.
Dear guests, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885.
Sweetheart.
We're now soaring through the skies, and I hope you're all as excited as I am. The use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode, so feel free to scroll through your social media or catch up on those emails. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats from our fabulous crew. If you need anything in the meantime, just give us a shout. Enjoy the flight.
So here we go. I thought so. There's a Tyler. There's Dylan. We have a new George and the mama birds in the front. Looking good over here.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 320.
Clear to cruise. Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Zagreb radar on 122.575.
Over to Zagreb radar on 122.575 for Firefly 5885. Bye! Good afternoon, Zagreb radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 190. We're inbound, Nick.
Firefly IR 5885, Zagreb radar identified, Dobrodoli.
Is it nicht? Isn't it Dobrodošli?
Firefly 5885, contact Belgrade radar on 122.215.
Oh, it's so pretty here. Over to Belgrade radar on 122.215 for Firefly 5885. Bye! Yeah, it's very pretty over here. Good afternoon, Belgrade radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 230, climbing to 320. We're inbound Netco.
Firefly Air 5885, Belgrade radar identified. Good afternoon. Firefly 5885, contact Sarajevo radar on 133.29er.
Over to Sarajevo radar on 133.29 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Sarajevo radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 300. We're climbing to 320. We're inbound Netco.
Firefly Air 5885, Sarajevo radar identified. Good afternoon.
So, last few. Thousand to go.
Dear guests, we're now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and it's time for our cabin crew to begin the snack and beverage service. Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our famous spicy pretzel bites and a refreshing selection of beverages that will make you feel like you're on a mini vacation.
I'm guessing she has
After
her
the
tulip
service,
water
don't forget
again.
to check out some fabulous items from our airline shop. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Birgit, could you name us some tasty beverages you have in your galley cart?
Understood, Captain. We have a delightful selection of beverages available, including sparkling water, apple juice, orange juice, and a variety of soft drinks. We'll be serving them shortly.
What happened to the tulip water? I want to know. So, top of descent 164. Let's prepare. So, San Egidio, Lima India Romeo Zulu. Lima India Romeo Zulu. Perukta. Yep. That's where we're going. Runway heading is 011. Okay. Some tech.
Firefly 5885, expect the Qatar 1 Charlie arrival. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
This is what I signed up for. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Expecting the Qatar 1 Charlie arrival for Firefly 585. So,
Captain, just to keep you in the loop, we're about to start serving those delightful beverages, including our sparkling water and apple juice. I can already hear the passengers' taste buds dancing. Dear guests, we're now
Birgit.
cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Get ready to indulge in our popular sparkling water and apple juice, among other treats. After the service, selected items from our airline shop will be available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Honestly, Birgit,
Firefly 5885, contact Zagreb radar on 135.8.
over to Zagreb radar on 135.8 for Firefly 5885. Bye! Good afternoon, Zagreb radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320. We're inbound Elgus.
Firefly Air 5885, Zagreb radar identified. Good afternoon.
Kata 1 Charlie. I'm taking Alice Zulu. Yes. Yeah, I'm taking Alice Zulu 401 with a Kata 1 Charlie. Looks good. Execute that. Derux. Okay. Okay. Route is in. Planet Earth comes slowly. Here we go. Final approach course is 011.
Hey, Captain Kaharia. Just popped in to see if you and the first officer would like anything to drink or a small snack. We have some delightful options waiting for you.
Birgit, I would take actually a coffee of your infamous famous blend.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring your infamous coffee blend to the flight deck now.
I hope without jet fuel. I really hope without jet fuel. 6697. Landing altitude. Localizer 110.905. Perugia has a VOR with 109.4. 109.4. Oop. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Where we are at the moment.
Captain, here is your infamous coffee blend. I hope it's as good as you remember. If not, I'll have to start a coffee revolution in the galley. Enjoy.
Thank you, Birgit.
Copy, Captain. Just doing my best to keep the caffeine flowing.
That's a good thing. So this is Brak, this island. This is Hava. This one needs to be Wiz. That's this. And there's farther out Sveti Adria and Bizevo. That's Salta. Over there is the city of Split. Up here. That's the city of Split. And it's said that they're very pretty ladies, but they're also very poor. And Trogir is a pretty medieval city. So they have the old town in perfect shape. Trogir is on a little island themselves, so that was perfect for the medievals. Water around the city, nobody's coming in or out without you want to. And it's that little speck over there. I was there in 2006. Quite a bit. 2009. Could be it's whole different now, but yeah. And we were there, it was very pretty, the old town. So, left New George, already left cruise. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Hey, Dylan. Oh, there's a plane. So turbulent. Nah. Not up here. What is flying parallel with us? An EasyJet A320 going to... Where are you going to? Don't see it where it's going to. Pity. Hello there. Don't crater. Little bit cloudy. Okay. $58 nauticals to TOD. So, what is our next flight level? At Qatar, we should be above 6,000 and below 250 knots. Oh, we get a speeding ticket. At Pro, still 250. And Romeo Zulu 402, we should be below 210 of knots.
5885, contact Milan radar on 132.705.
Over to Milano. Over to Milan radar on 132.705 for Firefly 585. Bye. Good afternoon, Milan radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 320. We're inbound Kegek.
Firefly Air 5885, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Yay, different voice. Get the cabin ready for descent, please.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Firefly 5885, cleared Qatar 1 Charlie into Perugia. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 230.
Descent to flight level 230 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descent flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190 for Firefly 585. I can't break it. I can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have officially left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Perugia. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. And just a friendly
Happy
reminder,
landings,
lavatories
guys.
are now off limits until we land. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Perugia.
Firefly 5885, descent flight level 180.
Roger. Descent to flight level 180 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170 for Firefly 585. You can do your Sunday Watson flight over at your place, Squirt. I'm slowly getting tired about this question. That's Ancona. Descent flight level 140 for Firefly 585. Over to Rome radar 133.13 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Ciao, Rome radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 210. We're descending to flight level 140. We're inbound airlit.
Firefly ARF 5885, Rome radar identified.
Have a good flight, Quirt. Oh.
Firefly 5885, contact Perugia approach on 125.6.
Over to Perugia approach on 125.6 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Ciao, Perugia approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 170. We're descending to flight level 140. We're inbound air run.
Firefly ARF 5885, Perugia approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS Yankee runway 01 approach into Perugia. Firefly 5885, descent flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070 for Firefly 585.
India X-ray Foxtrot Lema India contact Milan radar on 132.705. Over to Milan radar on 132.705. India X-ray
So if we look down, we should see the airport in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Perugia. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Perugia is looking quite lovely, so get ready to enjoy your time there. Our assigned gate is gate 303. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Perugia.
So, somewhere below us there should be the airport. Yeah, there it is. Happy landings, Mama Bird. Sauli Def, I want to see butter. Yeah, there's DVR.
India Victor Bravo Charlie, Oscar contact Brindisi Military Center on 121.075.
121.075 for India Victor Bravo Charlie Oscar. Good day.
Perugia approach 555 headed 54, crossing descent to 5,500 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,500 feet, QNH 1010.
Radar descent to 5,500, QNH 1010 for 555 headed 5. bit windy. Kevin.
Firefly 5885, 7 miles from CI01. Turn left heading 050.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
On the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach.
7 miles from Charlie India 01. Turn left heading 050 and maintain 2,820 feet until established on the localizer cleared for ILS 1 approach. Firefly 585. Brain freeze. 50 down to 28. 28 approach locked. Slow down. Another stage of flaps. Okay, we got the localizer. Localizer caught us. I hope you're not a wrecking ball. Happy landings.
Firefly 5885, contact Perugia Tower on 118.105.
Caution, terrain.
Firefly 5885, contact Perugia Tower on 118.105 at 6 DMA.
Roger, over to Perugia Tower at 118-105 at 6 DME, Firefly 585. Over to Perugia Tower, this looks like 6 DME. Something about here. Good afternoon, Perugia Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for LS 01.
Firefly Air 5885, Perugia Tower, winds 220 at 6. Runway 01, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. Wheelies out.
Approaching runway 1.
Yay!
1000.
Roger.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Ouch. That was a hard bump. You can't always butter something.
Firefly 5885. Welcome to Perugia. Taxi to gate 303 at your discretion. Stay with me.
Roger, taxi to gate 303 and stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885.
India Oscar Uniform Quebec Victor ready to go straight out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Perugia. Did you know that Perugia is famous for its chocolate? Yes, that's right. The city hosts the Euro Chocolate Festival every October, where you can indulge in all things cocoa. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
The heck?
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with
Sweethearts,
Firefly
you're
Air.
cute.
The local time here is 3:04 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen carefully. Flight 123 to Rome departs at 4:15 from Gate 5, and Flight 456 to Milan leaves at 4:30 from Gate 7. Enjoy your stay.
India Sierra Lima Yankee Lima holding short of 19er ready to go.
India Sierra Lima Yankee. Lima
Happy landings, Tyler.
06, runway 19er, cleared to take off. Safe travel.
19er cleared for takeoff. India Sierra Lima Yankee Lima.
India Oscar Uniform Quebec. Victor, contact departure. Good day.
I would say
Departure for India Oscar Uniform Quebec Victor.
that round thing over there, this one, is the VUR. I think that one is the VUR. It would be so awesome if you would see them actually. I know there is a mod on Orbex for the VURs of England, well, UK, but I want to see them around the world. Sniff.
Sierra Lima Yankee. Lima, contact departure.
Departure for India Sierra Lima Yankee Lima. Good day. India Whiskey Foxtrot Victor Victor ready to taxi.
The mama bird found the cargo hangar.
Victor, runway 19er. Taxi via Tango
Was this the 303? Yeah, that's the 303. The Tubeliners to Africa. Well, you got any suggestions? Aren't you a little bit fast? Good landing there, Tyler. Looked solid. Get them off my plane. We have reached the final parking position.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Perugia. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop at the gate. The local time is now 3:11 p.m. On behalf of Firefly Air and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us today. We hope you enjoyed the flight and we look forward to seeing you again soon. If you have a connection, please listen carefully for further announcements regarding your next flight. Have a fantastic day.
So, let's get in the another route. Here we go. From San Egidio, we're going to Marseille. Lima Fox Mike Lima. Lima Fox Mike Lima. Do we have an ATIS? Still no ATIS. Okay. What are you doing, Solidov? It looked like the Pink Panther.
India Whiskey Foxtrot Victor Victor ready for straight out departure. India Whiskey Foxtrot Victor Victor winds 220 at 6, runway 19er cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 19er India Whiskey Foxtrot Victor Victor.
Didum, 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 didum. Good afternoon. Perugia Tower, 555 is wondering which is the active runway.
Captain, the active runway is 27.
What? Good morning. Perugia Tower, 555 is wondering which is the active runway. Hello? Perugia Tower, do you copy?
Firefly Air 5885, Perugia Tower, go ahead.
Firefly 585 would like to know what is the active runway for departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 19er is active for departure.
Roger, thank you. Firefly 585. 19er. So, I do not want to make this detour over to Monaco. Yeah. Okay. Lima Fox Mike Lima. Policy 1 right. Policy 1 Romeo. Does this work? Policy 1 Romeo. Policy 1. Policy 1 Delta. Policy 1 Delta. No, this does not make sense. So RG. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. There's a bot somewhere. Here we go. Let's set up again. Makes sense. Okay. Good afternoon, Perugia Tower, Firefly 585 with QNH 1010 on board, requesting IFR clearance to Marseille.
Stand by, you're number 1.
I'm number 1, yay! Whoop whoop.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Marseille via the LAC Ox 5 November departure runway 19er. Initial climb to 4,000 feet.
Departure on 125.6 squawk 6413.
Clear to Marseille via the Lacon 5 November departure runway 19er. Initial climb 4000, departure 125.6 squawk 6413 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
6 4 1 3. Here we go. Initial climb 4000.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you on this journey to the beautiful city of Marseille. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to call on any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
We got flight level 370. 370. So we are at Lima India Romeo Zulu. Lima India Romeo Zulu. Gate 303. Load. Activate. Execute. 138. Cost index 85. Flight level 370. Five takeoff. 24 center of gravity. 6 knots from 360. 6 knots at the moment. Okay. Arrival departure 19er. Lacour 5 November. Execute that. So initial climb 4000. Speed is in. Okay, legs. At the moment, no discontinuity. That's good. Cabin dinghy 7000. Here we go. Okay, Let's send the peoples off. Get away from me, plane, please. Everybody got lost. Nice. Perugia Tower, Firefly 585 is ready for stop and taxi to active runway.
Firefly 5885, runway 19er, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
Startup approved. Taxi via Bravo Charlie to runway 19er for Firefly 585. Here we go. Here we go. Dirty bird. That throttle needs a clean. A deep cleanse. Click. Yeah. Click done. Here. Engines on bus. Also gens on bus. APU can come off now. Off. On. On. Sounds good. Oh. Schönen Sonntagnachmittag. Hallöchen. Aus Washington, D.C. Not bad, not bad. Isn't it for you
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air
mid-morning?
Flight 5885
Ist es nicht bei euch
heading to
Vormittag?
Marseille. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, the seatbelt sign will be illuminated whenever you need to buckle up. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is strictly prohibited on board. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Leave all personal belongings behind in case of evacuation, and follow all crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Was machst du Schönes in Washington, D.C.? Urlaub? Oder wohnst du da? Also ich mache das leider nicht als Beruf. Aber ambitioniert im Hobby halt. So we have flaps 5. Auto, das stimmt auch. Ein Jetsetter. Wo landest du denn? Wien Schwächert? Tja, wenn ihr über Landebahn 11 reinkommt, also vom Westen her über Landebahn 11 reinkommt, dann werdet ihr wahrscheinlich das Line-Up genau über dem Ort machen, wo ich daheim bin. Ich sehe sehr oft die Flieger von Wien, Landebahn 11, aus dem Fenster. So. Dup. Ja, anderes Ende von Wien halt. So, da beim Auhof Center. Das passt. Das passt. Ah, Conti. Conti. Landing lights on. Taxi lights can come off. Strobe lights on. Here we go. Perugia Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at a runway 19er. We're ready for departure. Auto throttle armed. RTO armed.
Runway 19er, winds 220 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Bist du auch im Flightzimmer?
Approaching runway 19. On runway 19 remaining 6,900 feet.
80 knots. V1. Rotate. Pause the brake.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 125.6.
Over to departure on 125.6 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Perugia departure. Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet, climbing 4,000. Inbound Roma Zulu 606.
Firefly Air 5885, Perugia departure identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 090.
Climb via the SID to flight level 090 for Firefly 585. So we shall climb 9,000.
Firefly 5885, contact Rome radar on 133.13.
Over to Rome radar on 133.13 for Firefly 585. Bye! What are you doing? There you go. Die Fluglotsen sind tatsächlich AI. Ich habe da das Programm von Say Intentions im Hintergrund laufen, weil das jetzt nicht nur die Fluglotsen sind, sondern simuliert auch eine Ground Crew. Wenn ich einen Pushback brauche, brauche ich denen nur sagen, ich brauche einen Pushback. Okay, von München nach Wien. Ja, Klassiker. Ich hoffe, du fliegst du wieder mit der Lufthansa? Weil die sind gerade wieder heftig am Streiken. Gestern oder vorgestern sind da ein Haufen von Flüge ausgefallen. Speziell am Drehkreuz von München und Frankfurt. Perugia departure 555 requesting flight level 210. Deutsche Bahn.
Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585. Oh, Billy. 209 knots. We're still in speed restriction.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we are now soaring above 10,000 feet, which is a safe altitude for all of us to enjoy this flight. You may now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to catch up on your emails or scroll through your social media. Just don't forget to tag us. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats from our fabulous crew. Thank you for choosing Firefly Air, where we make flying as enjoyable as a day at the spa. Minus the cucumber slices on your eyes, of course.
Wie meinst du das jetzt? Dass ich im wirklichen Leben fliege, wenn ich fliege? Meistens gar nichts. Weil wir fahren mit dem Auto in den Urlaub. Letztes Mal, als ich geflogen bin, was war denn das? Ich glaube, eine Türkisch. Aber das ist so lange her, da haben wir geguckt, welcher Flug war der günstigste. Und jetzt hier im Simulator, das ist Firefly Air. Es ist eine virtuelle Airline, die von Tuton Murphy, einem Flight Sim Streamer aus Irland, ins Leben gerufen wurde. Und da bin ich von Anfang an dabei. Also Firefly Air.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 585. Daher kommt auch eben der Name Firefly. 330 was it. We are out of the restriction area. Let's speed up a bit. Flaps are already in. 330. Here we go. Manchmal, wenn ich allein fliege ich die Boeing 737-600 mit Delivery von Austrian Airlines. Lufthansa ist bei mir nur, wenn ich tatsächlich die, wie heißt sie, Super Conny in den Fingern habe. Das ist verdammt selten. Auch ein schöner Flieger zum Fliegen.
Climb flight level 370.
Yay! Clear to cruise. Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 585. Habe ich da ein Bildchen? Also die hübsche fliege ich auch manchmal. Aber meistens offline, wenn ich mal wirklich auf Oldschool fliegen möchte. Nein und nein. Ja, die Super Conny ist richtig alt. Also sie hat Charme. Die WD, ich weiß nicht, ob sie schon fertig ist oder noch restauriert wird. Jedenfalls, da gibt es eine tatsächlich bei der Lufthansa. Ach, und die Junkers 52 fliege ich auch in der Darkwing. Livery von Lufthansa. Die ist noch älter. Ah, die macht so Spaß. Airbus. Sicher ein schönes Teil zum Mitfliegen, aber jetzt so im Cockpit ist sehr automatisiert. Das ist halt die Flugphilosophie von Airbus. Ja, definitiv. Aber auch nur die 7.3. Die 777 geht noch. 7.4 habe ich nicht wirklich Erfahrung, weil da jetzt noch vom PMDG keine heraus ist. PMDG ist ein Developer, der halt Flugzeuge so programmiert, dass sie wie im Lehrbuch reagieren. Quasi, wenn du den Knopf drückst, tut die das auch. Und die Airbus-Philosophie ist, ja, die Maschine tut, der Pilot hat ein Auge drauf und die Maschine hat das letzte Sagen, also der Computer. Und bei Boeing ist es genau umgekehrt. Hoppala, wieso habe ich da ganz hochgeschalten? So. Das reicht und jetzt Nase hoch. Und Boeing... Roger, Firefly 585. Tun wir ja schon. Und bei Boeing ist es halt so, die Maschine tut, was der Pilot sagt. Der Pilot ist der das letzte Sagen hat. Und wenn du jetzt sagst, okay, Nase runter im Sturzflug, dann macht die Maschine das auch. Oder ich will jetzt Vollgas. Dann macht die Maschine das. Du musst wissen, was du tust. Und Airbus sagt so, na, kriegst nicht Vollgas, du kriegst bisschen mehr wie Standgas. Ergo, ja. Ich bin so, ich liebe es, Knöpfe zu drücken und Rädchen zu drehen. So eine vollautomatisierte Maschine ist nix für mich. So, over there, there's Tyler. Yay! Tyler fliegt mit uns. Tyler is flying with us in an Air 320 Neo. And somehow everybody else has disappeared. In front of us should be somewhere Scandinavian. But hidden in the clouds. Okay. Hinter uns ist ein EasyJet und eine Wizz Air. Aber sonst ist hier ziemlich mau, was Flugverkehr betrifft. Ja, kann ich mir vorstellen. Die Auer gibt leider ihre Embraer ab nach Air Malta oder so. Jo, schnüff, schnüff. Looks like we're doing cloud surfing in a moment or two. Happens. 1,500 to go. Then we're on cruise. Ah, that contrail was the Scandinavian. The Scandinavian is Embraer 190. Ja. Das Ding ist groß. Wenn man den mal mit der 737 vergleicht, da ist die 777 ganz schön riesig. Und wenn du sie mal nebeneinander stehen siehst. Und die fühlt sich auch so schwer an, wenn du sie fliegst. So, let's press some buttons. So, progress page over here, thank you. Okay. So, I want to fix...
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably at altitude and the cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. You won't want to miss our signature pretzels and the refreshing selection of drinks we have on offer. After we've served you, we'll also have some fabulous items from the Firefly Air Shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
Ja. Also wenn ich jetzt fliegen müsste, ich würde so gut es geht Economy Class vermeiden und irgendwie so Eco Plus oder irgendwas mit breiteren Sitzen oder mehr Beinfreiheit wollen. Don't want to feel like a sardine. We are 3-1 right. That was a human.
5885, contact Rome radar on 132.525.
Over to Rome radar on 132.525 for 5 line 585. Bye! Good afternoon, Rome radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. We're inbound Mercer.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome radar identified, salutations.
Hi. Salute. So, descent winds are in. Fix is drawn.
Firefly 5885, contact Marseille control on 130.955.
Over to Marseille control on 130.955 for Firefly 585. Bye! Good afternoon, Marseille control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. We're inbound Sierra Tango Papa.
Firefly Air 5885, Marseille control.
Hey, Captain Kahari and First Officer, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? We've got some delightful treats back in the galley.
I would like to have another coffee of your famous blend, Birgit. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring coffee to the flight deck now.
Yay! Just never appears. I botched my flight plan. Ist mir klar. Das macht keinen Sinn. Das macht auch keinen Sinn nach Lipsu. Okay. Ja, sie ist halt die Tochterfirma von der Lufthansa. Und wenn man halt keine guten Zahlen heimbringt, dann kriegt man auch nicht irgendwie so die tollsten Sachen. Ist ganz böse ausgedrückt.
Captain, here is your famous blend coffee. I hope it's as strong as my sarcasm. Enjoy.
Thank you, Birgit. I hope so too.
that, Captain. Just doing my best to keep the coffee flowing.
Allegris, hilf mir. So. Turil macht Sinn, dann Oktof. Ah, okay. Oktof. Hier. Oktof, Saurik. So. Sollte funktionieren. Ja, ich habe dich schon verstanden. Ihr Stiefkinder. Hey Connor. How you doing? Welcome in. So, let's go for the approach. 3-1 right. Take the ILS, thank you. So we got final approach course 311.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Lanka 1 Golf arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Lank 1 Golf? Did I sign up for that? Okay. Okay. Expecting the Lank 1 Golf arrival. Firefly 5885. Okay. Lank 1 Golf. ILS Zulu 31 right. Okay. Secured. Und Gemco executes. So, where's Lanko? Was tut sich, Connor? What's up, Connor? Yeah, okay. Lanko arrival. Yeah, I'm having a good Sunday. I'm flying. And the technique is working. Computer is working. Ugh. Good morning, people. Yeah, good morning to you too. Dire crisis. How was the barbecue? Did you have a nice evening? Did you celebrate your queen? So we got 11115. Localizer, do we have NVOR? Yes, 108. 1088. Yay! At least something. Cloud surfing. Woohoo! Radio altimeter check. Marseille Control 55585 would like to start a descent via the Lanquan Gulf into Marseille.
Firefly 5885, descend via Lanco 1 Golf to flight level 120 into Provence, QNH 1006.
Descend via the Lank 1 Golf to flight level 120 QNH 1006 for Firefly 5885.
Ladies gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Marseille. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The lavatories are now off limits, so make sure you take care of any last-minute business before we land. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Marseille.
Then approach course is in, ILS is in, VOR is in, runway elevation is 52. Oop. Oh, I forgot those. Oh, there's a Rafale. Fighter jet. So init ref as an approach reference is 142 knots and 30 degrees flaps. Okay. That was Austrian.
Radar contact. Firefly 5885, contact Marseille control on 126.155.
Over to Marseille control on 126.155 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Marseille control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 180, descending to flight level 120. We're inbound Lanco. And too fast.
Firefly Air 5885, Marseille control identified. Good afternoon. Firefly 5885, contact Provence approach on 120.205.
Over to Provence approach on 120.205 for Firefly 5885. Bye. Das war ein kurzes Hallo. Good evening, Provence approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 150 going to 120. We're inbound Lanco.
Firefly Air 5885, Provence approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared Gemco.
Good afternoon, Okan.
ILS Zulu runway 31 right approach into Provence.
Cleared Gemco transition. Expecting ILS Zulu runway 131 right approach into Provence for Firefly 5885. Little bit windy. Provence approach Firefly 585 requesting descent to 2,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend to 2000, QNH 1006 for Firefly 5885. Yo, we're descending. Nice and steady. At Russex, we need to be above 5000 and below 230 knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final boarding call for our descent into the beautiful city of Marseille. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather in Marseille is a lovely 18 degrees Celsius, so pack your sunglasses and get ready to enjoy the sunshine.
That's why I see a dot over there.
Terminal 1, Gate 6A. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, where we always aim to make your journey as delightful as a slice of strudel.
What did you think about, darling? Hmm? Why was this humongous stutter? Right in front of us there's a Ryanair on final. Down there. Somewhere. Tyler, when's your top of descent?
cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Direct Charlie Foxtrot 31 Romeo, cleared for ILS 31 approach. Contact Provence on 123.725 for Firefly 585. Bye! I'm already there. Good afternoon, Provence Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for ILS 31.
Firefly Air 5885, Provence Tower, roger, continue approach. Firefly 5885, wind 320 at 10, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Approaching runway 31 right.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200.
Come.
100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Down we are. Whoop whoop.
Firefly 5885, exit at Delta 3 if able. Contact ground on 121.905.
We're at Delta 1.
Approaching runway 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Marseille. Did you know that Marseille is the oldest city in France, founded around 630 BC? That's older than your grandma's favorite recipe. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time is 4:41 p.m. If you have connections, please listen carefully. Flight 250 to Paris
Happy landing, Styler.
at 5:15 p.m. from Gate A, and Flight 370 to Nice departs at 5:30 p.m. from Gate B. Enjoy your time in this beautiful city.
You just did take off. Nice. LX177. Okay. Pizza time. Is there pineapple on it?
Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf 1, Charlie, Delta 9er, Freebird 2075.
So, Provence ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 6A via Charlie Golf 5. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 6A via Charlie Golf 5. Firefly 585. How long will this be up in the air, this flight? Via Charlie Golf 5, okay. We are on Charlie, I guess. 13. Ew! Golf 1, okay. Hey, Freebird.
Foxtrot Sierra, Charlie, Mike Tango, ready to taxi.
Foxtrot Sierra Charlie Mike Tango, runway 31 left taxi via Golf 1, Charlie, Delta 9er, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo 9er.
Runway 31 left taxi via Golf 1, Charlie, Delta 9er, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo 9er, Foxtrot Sierra, Charlie, Mike Tango.
Foxtrot Victor Mike Yankee, Charlie give way to the company Airbus A320 on your right.
Giving way to the company Airbus A320, Foxtrot Victor Mike Yankee, Charlie.
Beeline 5644, ready to taxi.
Okay, this is Golf 2.
Beeline 5644, runway 31 right taxi via Golf 5, Charlie, Delta 9er.
Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf
Terminal 2, so we need to taxi on. Und darum lebe ich Say Intentions.
Foxtrot Victor Mike Yankee, Charlie give way to the company ahead.
We'll give way to the company Airbus A320, Foxtrot Victor Mike Yankee, Charlie.
Ryanair 1 Juliet Papa, ready to taxi.
Ryanair 1 Juliet Papa, runway 31 right taxi via Golf 2, Charlie, Delta 9er.
Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf 2, Charlie, Delta 9er, Ryanair 1 Juliet Papa.
Ryanair 32904, runway 31 right taxi via Golf 2, Charlie, Delta 9er.
Runway 31 right, taxi via
Golf 4, we need Golf 5. Come on, move. This feels like the Viennese rush hour in the morning. Come on, shoo, shoo.
Way to the company Airbus A320, Foxtrot Victor Mike Yankee, Charlie.
Ryanair 32904, give way to the Ryanair 73 Max on your left.
We'll give way to the Ryanair 73 Max, Ryanair 32904.
Airbus A320 on your right.
We'll give way to the company Airbus A320, Corsica 8811.
I need Golf 5. Come on, shoo shoo. There comes Tyler. What was that all about? That feels like exactly like the morning hour in the traffic of Vienna.
Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf 3, Charlie, Delta 9er. Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf
I got a
3,
tail
Charlie,
tip.
Delta 9er, Elol 907.
A furry tail tip. No, you do not walk over my cockpit now.
Way to the company ahead.
But I guess I know what the kitty wants. There was no... Whoops! Afternoon snack. There's some snackage for you, sweetheart. There's snackage. Come on. No, not through my cockpit. Mwah. Love you, sweetheart. Yeah, the human and his cactus is so awful. Would you move your aircraft? Shoo shoo.
Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf 2,
I
Charlie, Delta
got
9er.
a kitty. So, sweetheart? No, 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 no.
Freebird 2075, give way to the company Airbus A320.
Give way to the company Airbus A320,
Oh.
Freebird 2075.
I would cut your tail off if you do not move.
Ryanair 8639er, push and start approved. Ryanair 8639er. Freebird 2075, give way
We're
to
gonna
the
squeeze
Airbus
over
A320
here.
on your right.
I hope this works.
Give way to the company Boeing 737800 on your left.
Bitch. Gate 6 is ours. Gate 6.
Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf 2, Charlie, Delta 9er.
Runway 31 right, taxi via Golf 2, Charlie, Delta 9er, 8639er.
Foxtrot, Victor, Mike, Yankee, Charlie, contact tower on 123.725.
Over to tower, Foxtrot, Victor, Mike, Yankee, Charlie.
95644, give way to the company ahead.
Giving way to the company skipper, beeline 5644.
give way to the company Airbus A320.
Give way to the company Airbus A320, Ryanair 3294.
Delta, runway 31 left taxi via Golf 1, Charlie, Delta Niner, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo Niner.
Runway 31 left taxi via Golf 1, Charlie, Delta Niner, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo Niner, Foxtrot, Kilo Zulu, Romeo, Delta.
Here we go. Can I get a jetway, please? Yes, we get a jetway. We've reached the final parking position. You can release the packs. Get them off me plane.
Copy, Captain. I'll release the packs now.
So. Okay. So I'll be right back, guys. You can have a look at the taxiway that you see some planes moving. There you go. I'll be right back. I need to feed the kitty or we have a haste in the cockpit. A takeover. So, Kitty has food, Kitty is happy. No mutiny. So, there's Tyler. There's a Transavia. Busy airport. So, new flights. Here we go. We have this time an ATIS. Yay! ATIS.
At 17, 17,000. Temperature 17, dew point 10. QNH 1007. Transition level 70. Hazmat response team on standby near cargo area for precautionary measures. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot. Marseille Provence Airport, information Foxtrot. 1530 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 10. Few at 4800, scattered at 5600, broken at 17, 17,000. Temperature 17, dew point 10. QNH 1007. Transition level 70. Hazmat response team on standby near cargo area for precautionary measures.
Okay.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
We got information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot.
No Fox given. So, somebody.
Uniform departure, runway 31 left, initial climb to 4000, departure on 120, decimal 205, squawk 4567, Air France Victor.
Oh, this was a human.
Good morning, Ryanair 460 Golf at gate 4 Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to, where are we going? To Hania in Greece, as filed, and I have information Foxtrot.
6. That was definitely a human.
Clear to Bordeaux, Mérignac via the MTL 6 November departure, expecting runway 31 right, initial climb to 4000, departure on 120 decimal 205, squawk 2455, Air France 147.
Lima Fox.
Air France 147, read back correct.
Lima Fox Mike Lima, was it?
121.905.
Lima Fox Mike Lima. Lima Fox Mike Lima. We're gate 6A.
Marseille ground, France 1701 heavy, ready to copy IFR clearance to Bilbao.
And we're going to Ibiza.
Provence clearance Air France 147, request IFR clearance to Toulouse-Blagnac with information Lima.
Lufthansa flight 222 to Toulouse. We got information Foxtrot, QNH 1007. We are going to Ibiza and we are on gate 6A.
Initial climb to 4000 feet. Departure on 120 decimal 205, squawk 2335, Air France 147. Air France 147, read back correct. Ground will be on 121 decimal 9005.
Good evening, Marcel clearance Firefly 585 with information Foxtrot QNH 1077 at gate 6A requesting IFR clearance for Ibiza Airport.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Yay! We're gonna stand by.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Ibiza via the Bay Tire 6 November departure runway 31 right. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 120.205 squawk 7431.
Cleared to Ibiza via the Vati 6 November departure. Departure runway 31 right. Initial climb to 5000. Departure 120.205 squawk 7431 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, departing from the lovely Marseille Provence Airport and heading to the sun-kissed Ibiza. We're thrilled to have you with us today.
Kiss, kiss.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to contact any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course yours truly, Birgit. Now, let's get this party started and make sure we're all safely seated before we take off.
I hope Birgit has enough chocolate in her galley that we can give some of that to the Grand Crew in Ibiza. So, we got the fuel, we got a payload. That sounds quite nice. What flight level did we get? 370. Okay. So we are 148. I hope this works. 1488 heavy. We are heavy. Heavy bird. We got a crew cost index from 85. Cruise is 370. That works out. Okay. We got 31 right and the Vati 6 November. That works. Here we go. We get some wind. Oh, every time the same. 300 at 11 knots. What my sim says. We got a flaps 5 and 2 for 4 center of gravity. Let's retrim that. Sounds good. Here we go. $5,000. Okay. Birgit, are all packs aboard?
Copy, Captain. All bags are aboard and we are ready for the next steps.
Okay. Close the door, please.
Copy, Captain. Closing the door now.
Okay, that works. "1088" was the viewer. Seven, 4, 3, 1, 7, 4, 3, 1 works. Over to ground. Good evening, Provence ground 555 at gate 6A. Needs a push.
Firefly Air 5885, Provence ground, pushback approved, face south.
Good evening, ramp 555 at gate 6A. Needs a pushback facing south.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route, stand by for brakes release. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready for the push.
Release parking brake, tug standing by.
Parking brakes released.
Roger, stand by. Down to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, departing from the lovely Marseille Provence Airport and heading to the sun-kissed Ibiza. Our estimated flight time is just over 1 hour, so buckle up and get ready for a fabulous journey. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices need to be stowed away.
That's PMDG
Smoking
738 in
cigarettes
2020.
are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We got a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you. There's a... What are you?
Roger, disconnecting.
Ah, Ryanair. It's a hobby.
Ground crew is clear.
I would love to be a pilot, but, well, didn't happen. And for the...
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
And for the ab initio program of Austrian Airlines, I'm too short. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Come on. Marseille ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to runway 31 right.
Firefly 5885, runway 31 right taxi via Golf 5, Charlie, Delta Niner.
Taxi via Golf 5, Charlie, Delta Niner, Firefly 585. I don't think that the PPL... So, we're on... Yeah. Okay, that's what... I don't think that the PPL would be the big problem. More likely IFR and all that other additional stuff you need for a big bird. Yeah, lucky you.
Switching to tower, Foxtrot Oscar X-ray Whiskey Charlie. Eurowings 8271 ready to taxi.
Eurowings 8271, runway 31 right taxi via Golf 3, Charlie, Delta Niner.
Runway 31 right taxi via Golf 3 Charlie Delta Niner Eurowings 8271. Ground Ryanair 9560 taxi to the ramp.
Ryanair 9560, taxi to parking via Echo 3, hold short of runway 13 left, then Delta 3 Charlie 4 Golf 2.
Echo 3, hold short of runway 13 left, then Delta 3, Charlie 4, Golf 2, Ryanair 9560.
Volotia 4 Bravo Mike, runway 31 right taxi via Golf 5 Charlie Delta Niner.
Runway 31 right taxi via Golf 5 Charlie Delta Niner Volotia 4 Bravo Mike.
Oh, nice. I'm jealous. So... Yeah, everybody, almost everybody in our family is short. Ich bin eine wandelnde Parkuhr. Oh, that's the Viking. 415. That's a nice bird to fly, that one, the yellow one.
Volatia 5660, contact tower on 123.725.
Over to tower, Volatia 5660.
There's an EasyJet. Going vroom. What's that, Crisis? Ah, okay.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 123.725.
Over to 123.725 for Firefly 585. Bye!
Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November, hold short of runway 31 right. Holding short of runway 31 right, Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November. Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November, cross runway 31 right. Cross runway 31 right, Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November.
at 10, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yay!
31 right, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 5141.
Foxtrot Whiskey Charlie Echo India ready for straight out departure.
Foxtrot Whiskey Charlie Echo India, wind 300 at 10, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, cleared for takeoff. Foxtrot Whiskey Charlie Echo India.
Sky 71, hold short of runway 13 left.
13L, holding short, course to 871.
Approaching runway 31 right.
Marseille Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 31 right. We are ready for departure. There goes the Ryanair.
Firefly Air 5885, Provence Tower, runway 31 right, hold short 737 on the runway.
Really?
Sky 71, hold short of runway 13 left.
Short of 13 left, course to 871.
Firefly 5885, runway 31 right, wind 300 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Provence Tower, Romeo Alpha Tree 2487, established on the ILS runway 31 left.
Romeo Alpha 32487, Roger. Sky 71, hold short of runway 13 left.
13L, holding short, course to 871.
Airspeed alive.
Miles away.
Gear up.
13L, holding short, course to 871.
Sky 71, cross runway 13 left.
Crossing 13 left, course to 871.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Marseille departure, Firefly 585 is on 2000 feet, climbing 4000.
Firefly Air 5885, Provence departure identified. Climb via the SID to 3500.
Climb via the SID to 3500 for Firefly 585. Hey, Sticky Rice. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
Departure Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November 2000 for 4000. Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November radar contact. Climb and maintain 13-1-3000. Climb 13-1-3000. Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November. Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November contact Marseille control on 128.855. 128.855 for Foxtrot Zulu Alpha X-ray November. Good day.
There's Tyler.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 585. I don't see it.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. So feel free to scroll through your social media or catch up on that book you've been meaning to read. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and maybe even enjoy a little snack or drink. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, and let's make this journey to Ibiza a fabulous one.
The fabulous music is already on. Oh, look at those clouds. Look at those clouds. Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 585. 320. Boop. Oh, dirty bird. Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 585. Clear to cruise.
Firefly 5885, contact Marseille Control on 128.855.
Over to Marseille Control on 128.855 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Marseille Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 280. We're climbing to 370. We're inbound Vatir.
Firefly Air 5885, Marseille Control identified. Good evening.
Do you have a good follow-up song? No, it's bumpy.
Marseille Control, fueling 1100, flight level 330.
Firefly 5885, expect the Poser 5 Victor arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the Post 5 Victor arrival. Firefly 585. Guys, throw in some 90 songs. If you have any on your mind. Lima Echo India Bravo is Ibiza. We're on cruise. Almost.
5885, contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
Over to 133.08 for Firefly 585. Bye. Good evening, Barcelona Control. Firefly 585 is on flat level 370. We are inbound Pivos.
Firefly Air 5885, Barcelona Control identified. Good evening.
So 06 was 5 Victor.
Dear guests, we are now cruising smoothly, and I must say it's a perfect time to indulge. Our fabulous cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. I highly recommend our delightful cheese platter and the refreshing sparkling water. They're practically a match made in heaven. After we've satisfied your cravings, we'll also have some exciting items from the Firefly Air Shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
Wow. So, Ibiza Airport. We get ILS 6. Final approach course 061. Zero 061, here we go. Two two 4 at the radio altimeters minimums. Two 1. What did I read there? 2 3. Two 4 4, not 2 1 1. One decimal 1 is ILS. Ibiza VUR is 117.8. Ibiza is sea level, almost sea level. North Apron Gate 23. Okay, that's where we're parking. Where is that? North Apron 23. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah. Thank you, Saribot. That they do not learn. Tyler, which flight level did you get?
Captain Kaharia, would you like anything to drink or a snack? Just thought I'd check in before I head back to the cabin.
No, thank you. I'm good, darling.
Copy, Captain. Just checking in. Let me know if you change your mind.
So, we had that already, that song. Thank you. So, where are we? So somewhere in front is Mallorca. A little bit off to the front right yeah, in flight direction, front right, somewhere over there. There is Ibiza hiding beneath the clouds. And somewhere over there over here there should be Menorca, a little brother of Mallorca. $76 nauticals for TOD. Or 3 minutes. Let's see what happens faster. I guess where no to run is. No, forget it. Are we actually on live? Now we are.
Firefly 5885, cleared Kilo 5 Victor Echo Echo. You're ready. Descend, flight level 250.
Descent to flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. Okay, down we go. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to Ibiza. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the lavatories are now off limits. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to land in sunny Ibiza.
Nope, we can't wait.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160 for Firefly 5885. I can't break it, darling. I can't break it. If there is an allowed chair, is there also a forbidden chair? First Corazon, off the song. Roger, descend to flight level 110, turn right heading 235, vectors for ILS 6 approach, Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend, flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100 for Firefly 585.
Down to flight level 230, Ryanair 1235.
There's a Sally Death. Hey buddy. Welcome back. Clouds are pretty. There's a loud chair. I would not do the second to last, the middle leg in the Dark Star. No, but my system had a pretty bad stutter when Marseille loaded in. Are we on the tally again?
Firefly 5885. Contact Palmer Control on 134.825.
Over to Palmer Control on 134.825 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Palmer Control. Firefly 585 is on 11,000 feet, descending to 10,000. We're inbound Nelox. Maybe. Could be. Perhaps.
Firefly Air 5885, Palma Control, identified. Salud.
No particular place to go. That's a good cruising song.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Ibiza. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and make sure your seats are in their full upright position. Don't forget to fasten your seat belts. The weather in Ibiza is looking lovely, so get ready to soak up that sun. Our assigned gate is Terminal North Apron Gate 23. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Ibiza.
129.355, fueling 8 Hotel Golf.
So we're off from Mallorca over to Ibiza. With Mallorca left behind. Now we're going to Catbad Islands. Why are there so many clouds? Because weather. Yes, I know.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 250.
Right heading 250 for Firefly 5885.
Barcelona Control, Ryanair 7883, 1000. Ryanair 7883, radar contact.
Oh, there's a little ATR on the way to Ibiza.
5885, turn left heading 225.
Left heading 225 for Firefly 5885. Air Nostrum. Also going to Ibiza.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 245.
Right heading 245 for Firefly 5885.
Ryanair 3038, contact Ibiza Tower on
No, no, Watson.
118.505, Ryanair 3038.
Oh, that's pretty. Diacrisis say intentions also vectors. Not all the time, but sometimes. Bomber approach Firefly 585, requesting descent to 4,000 feet.
5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Oh, look at those clouds. This is pretty. Is Blakey boy with us? Feeling followed?
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220 for Firefly 5885.
France Soleil 1558, contact Ibiza Tower on 118.505.
Switching to Ibiza Tower on 118.505, France Soleil 1558.
Tyler, when is your TOD? How many miles are you out?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn left heading 165.
Left heading 165 for Firefly 5885. And descend to 4,000 feet for Firefly 5885. Hey, Quert. Welcome in. Ooh, I see the waves.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Osnook. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Roger, proceed direct Osnook. Descend to 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 6 approach. Firefly 5885. Nice. Happy you had a great time.
Firefly 5885. Contact Ibiza Tower on 118.505 when established.
Over to Ibiza Tower on 118.505 when established. Firefly 5885. Okay. So, good evening, Ibiza Tower. Firefly 5885 is established on the localizer of 06.
Firefly, Air 5885, Ibiza Tower, Roger, continue approach. Eurowings 907, contact ground on 121.93.
Switching to ground. Eurowings 907.
Süße. Nein. Bitte nicht jetzt. Danke.
2500.
Firefly, 5885, wind 020 at 15, runway 6 cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. Gear down, flaps 15. Reference speed. You done? Come on, come on, come on, walk. Got a visual. Nice.
Approaching runway 6.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Approaching minimum. 300. Flight minimum.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. One hundred. 50. 30. 20. 10. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The wind! Ew.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Ibiza. Contact ground on 121.9 to 83.
Contact ground on 121.9 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ibiza. Did you know that Ibiza is famous for its nightlife and has been a party destination since the 1960s? So, if you're ready to dance the night away, you've come to the right place. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time here is 7:29 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen up. Flight 123 to Barcelona is departing from Gate 15 at 8:15 p.m. and Flight 234 to Madrid is leaving from Gate 20 at 8:30 p.m. Enjoy your stay.
Ibiza ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking. There comes Tyler. Happy landings, buddy.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal North Apron Gate 23 via Echo 5 Tango, Golf 1. Good day.
Taxi to North Apron Gate 23 via Echo 5 Tango Golf 1. Firefly 585. Kamikaze! That was a Ryanair. There comes Tyler. Nice. That Blakey boy. I thought that guy was landing also on Ibiza. I was wrong. So, Gate 23. So Golf 1 is here. Which is our gate? Which one? Honestly. Almost. Almost. I'm okay with that. So. Twing. Twing. Okay. Join me at gate 24, Tyler. I forgot the strobes. There we go. This can still stay on.
Taxi to parking.
Ryanair 7217, taxi to parking via Echo 5 Tango.
There comes Tyler.
Tango, Ryanair 7217.
Ryanair 7217, give way to the company Bonanza on your left.
Giving way to the company Bonanza, Ryanair 7217.
Ooh, nice. Where you going? Okay. Welcome in, Jonas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Okay. Gate 24 would be next to me, but well. I'll do my picture and then I've got to sign out. Things need to be done in the House of Holds. So. Here we go. I got my picture. Here we are at our final stop at Ibiza Airport. We see each other next time Thursday, 1900 Zulu with the Spitfire around the world in Microsoft 2020. And yes, guys, I hope you have a good start into the new week. And I hope the weather will not be on your bad side. Have a good night, guys. Well, yeah, good evening. It's too early for a good night. I'm gonna sign out. See you next time. Bye-bye.